Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you are all well, and if not, I hope things do get better. It has been one heck of a weekend, but I hope you all are well. I know I am excited to get into a bit of PvZ today. I have been doing quite a bit off stream. Basically, I am just let me just fix something offside. Sorry. But literally I've just been like coming into here, fusing random things together with a little bit of help from the almanac. Like, yeah, and I've sold a few things I've created, but I've just been trying what I can, and then like some of them I literally just figured out through guessing as well. Um, I know there is an update to this, but the English translation is not out yet, and I don't speak Chinese. So, yeah, I was basically like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And decided, okay, if I am gonna be playing this and there isn't the English version, I'm just gonna stay on the old version for now. I have the new version ready. I just need to get the translation because there's a few small differences. Um, I want to start with cabbage, of course. We have pogos. I can use magnet shroom for them. I'm gonna want plant pots. I don't know if I'll need two magnet shrooms. I'll definitely want two of those. I'll bring a gift. I'll bring walnuts. Um, Doom shroom probably would be pretty useful. Um, Tall nuts as well would be pretty useful. I'll take that because that's plant food. Um, and there's not much else that'd be super useful other than maybe like a cherry bomb. I'm also gonna turn this up a little and see. Is the music good for everybody? I hope it is. Because if it's too quiet or too loud, just tell me. Right now, we are just working on making sure we survive. The music is really good though, because this is not normal Plants for Zombies music. I can tell that at least. Oh, I get 25 sun back for that. Ooh, I can fuse it with cabbage pulp, but I know last time we got like the hammer and stuff. I also figured out like V changes this glove to move zombies. So like I did quite a bit last time. It's nice to play again though. I've actually kind of missed this. I mean, this is a great fan game, and I've really enjoyed it so far. Ooh, another Zen Garden plant. I actually need those. Um, hmm. Yep. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, I get a lot back for that. I feel like I'm gonna want a few of those. Because, yeah, I get so much back. There's the first pogo. Thank you. Gosh, this is like... There's just something about the different music for me that just... It's almost nostalgic somehow. I like how well it's done. Not taking a chance with that one. There we go. Tall nut. Boom, boom, boom. I could hope for, like, other random stuff, but I'm not sure it would go well. I forgot that also produces sun. Then I can do that. Put this guy here. I definitely... Oh, wait, yeah, I can put cabbage pults on these, and I think it... I can't tell what it does. I'm not sure. I think they're... Are they shooting faster? Or is that just me playing tricks on my own mind? I have no clue. It could be either, honestly. I love that I can sometimes just completely make this so much easier for myself. Okay, yeah, no. I just did it at the perfect time. Okay. I do know, like, when I was doing stuff with, like, getting the update to work and stuff. Also, I'm just gonna do the sound effects down a little. Because they're always... I don't know why sound effects always end up louder than background music for me. And it's not with every game. It's only with certain, like, games and, like, styles of game. Oh, cool, the wave is approaching. Anyways. Oh, Doom Shroom, how I love it. Okay, nothing too bad. But we got Kernel Pult. I think this is already great. Take this, just cuz. Gift, we can try out some things, I guess. Do you think we can use the thing to make a cob cannon? I just had that thought. Because if we can... Doom Shroom and Cherry Bomb. Okay. There we go. We got 2 already. You know, I'm actually curious. I can open the almanac here to check plant pot fusions. Okay. Lowers attack intervals of Witherpult and Helios cabbage, and then reduces attack intervals of other cabbage plants. Okay. Raises butter chance to 1 and 2. Doubles knockback distance. Okay. And then melon returns extra double splash damage of melons. Okay, so it's only for, like, specific plants. That's good to know. Just do that real quick. I can get a bunch of sun back just for doing that. So it's totally worth it. And it's a good sun producer, at least, because, I mean, they're going to be constantly attacking, basically, so I might as well. Okay, and then... Can do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Does this make... It does! That's awesome. I can just make a cob cannon. Let's see what I can mix with it. Oh, ice! Neat. Just gonna do that. So does this freeze the whole screen still, or... No, it still just does that. I'm guessing if something somehow survives, which I imagine there's gonna be a few that end up surviving, it's just gonna slow them. That's my best guess. At least we get a little bit of sun back when we fuse with the plant pots. So that is a plus. What would I even want for, like... Okay, let's check. Plant pots. Sun pot... Cherry pot. Immune to cherry explosions. Heals plants on herself by 20 HP and affected by a cherry explosion. Oh. So, does that mean that... Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's a thing. So does that mean if above is not immune, it makes them immune? Because if so, that actually could be a really useful strategy for later on. Like, unironically. Like, that would actually be really useful. Of course, there's no guarantee, but it's an interesting thought. Okay, boom. Oh, I accidentally put them on the same place. Oh, I confused these two? What in the absolute hell is that? I hope the cabbage thing affects them. Definitely weird looking. I will say the fact that this bounces is... What? Does this count as using an ice shroom on things? That's awesome! That's so cool! It's an infinite ice shroom. Okay, so if I do that, I wonder if that'll make it immune. Because that was the thing I was thinking about. I'm just going to use the 100 ones. I'm curious if these attack at different rates. Despite being a little bit different. Here comes the first wave. Bump. Easy. I'm kind of hoping it does, because that just makes my life a little bit easier. But the fact that... Wait, does this affect in a 3x3 radius, though? It does! Wait, did it heal that, too? Oh, it's a multi-bounce butter. That's awesome. This is cool. Never have I been so excited about something like this. Can I put anything on this? Advanced challenge. What about this? No? What about this? Garlic. I mean, that's obvious for garlic, but this is so neat. Now, here's my other question. If I dig this up... Okay, it just gives it to me. If I do this... Okay, it doesn't recharge it. That's good to know. I was curious if it would recharge it or not. Turns out the answer is no. But it's still good to check. I'm excited to see the melon pulp fusions. I wonder, like, how the garlic fusions, like, affect things, other than just, moves to different lane, moves to different lane. Because that's normally what it does. If I think it's like holding shift normally lets you. What happens if I use it on that? Starfruit! The amount of happiness I felt seeing a starfruit. can't mix that. Oh. Dang. I was hoping I could mix something cool with the starfruit there. Oh, it's the magnet. You know, I'll leave it. It's doing its own thing. This is so cool. Oh! I actually evolved it. I didn't think that would work. I thought it would just give it, like, one of the cool, like, side things. This is an amazing setup. Just doing that. I wonder if it lowers the cooldown time. Ah, those guys are still alive. Anyways. Talk about timing. Oh, great. Ladder zombies. Okay, so for ladder zombies, I definitely want this. Let's look at what garlic can make. Umbrella clove. Okay, poison system. That's new. Each attack accumulates 1 poison point. At 5, the debuff is applied. It has a 1/4 chance to throw garlic butter with 60 damage, immobilizing a zombie for 4 seconds and forcing a lane switch. Zombies lose 20x poison point toughness per second while poisoned. And this, see Clove Pult for details on the poison system. Each time it hits a zombie with poison points greater than 0, it can bounce again. There's no limit to the amount of times it can bounce, and each hit adds 1 poison point. Launches a projectile that bounces once. Interesting. Okay. I definitely want some magnets. We're probably gonna end up going for some bucket ones of that. I'm gonna want... Actually, if I grab Cherry Bomb, I can use that for the Magna Shrooms. I think what I'm gonna do is start with Cabbage Pults and Sunflower mixes. Because they seem to give, like, most of it back, and they should make a good amount as well. Yeah, because I get the full amount of the Cabbage Pult back if I don't use the secondary. Which is very nice. Because, yeah, this should start producing sun. This might actually be a great sun creator. I'm still gonna get, like, a few of the twin sunflowers, but I don't think I'll need as many. Because, yeah, this, as more waves come out, will definitely help. Any special effect? Nope. There we go. And then I will do this. And yeah, I can slowly just keep adding to this. Okay. Boom. That bucket head is going to become a problem. There we go. At least now I can do this. There we go. I'm gonna add another set. I'm probably gonna end up wanting to put these guys here. Just as an eventually. Cool, I can move this now. Perfect. And now boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're slowly getting set up. So, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I actually was able to get quite a good chunk done. Because I know, like, I have a plan for some stuff coming up soon. With real life and whatnot. I have a few things I need to do, and just one of those things where it's like, oh boy, how am I gonna do this? And yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. It's been a lot of just fixing and whatnot. Well, what's the point of that then? I'm so confused. Didn't it say it could be used in tandem? I guess not. I gotta remember the hotkeys of this game, though. That's one of the other things I need to eventually do. That should help a good chunk. And yeah, I'm gonna need to put a bunch of cabbages under. Okay. Ladder. Can I put that on anything? No? Okay. Okay. Boom. At least we are getting a good chunk of the stuff we need back. Just gonna keep moving, keep grooving, and whatnot. Yeah, look at this. Now we're getting a bunch more on. Okay, more cabbage pults going in. Can heal these guys up. We are doing amazing. Yeah, we're on veteran mode. That's what worries me. If this is veteran mode, why hasn't it ramped up yet? That's a worrying part for me. What's coming? Because I was like, I'm not going to play on, like, the highest difficulties just because I've never played this before. But it's normally not this easy. Something's coming, and I'm scared of what that is. There, now I can actually see, like... Because I really don't remember the hotkeys. I don't even know if I figured them out yet or not, because I know there's hotkeys for stuff. Have a weapon. Kaboom! I love that I can just give them metal objects as a weapon. This is going great. Have a new weapon. Holy crap. This is great. Gotta give everyone who can have one a weapon. Okay, 41. What is that thing? Okay, now we're starting to get bungees. That is what I've been expecting as the thing, is bungees. I don't know if I'll need 2 of these or not, so I'm gonna take them. Okay, let's see. Umbrella Kale. Prioritized by catapults for targeting, increases projectile damage by 25%. If there's no zombies, it can store projectiles for a while. Knocks zombies back, dealing 40 damage at a small cost of toughness. The Umbrella Husk. Where's Husk? Oh, there it is. Knocks back nearby zombies, dealing 40 damage, immobilizes them for 4 seconds. At the cost of its toughness. 1 zombie, minus 100. 2 to 4, minus 150. 5 or more, 250. Protecting plants is around me is my duty. As a... whatever. Okay, and this one, Umbrella Husk, 2 more seconds of Kale can attack zombies on adjacent lanes. Ooh. Just dropped its latest song, Prickly Cactus. Can shoot down flying zombies and repel airships. Hovering plant shares same traits as Umbrella Leaf, can only protect the plant right above it. Okay. Inherent traits of Umbrella Leaf, repel approaching zombies and release small range cherry explosions with a damage of 300. Immune to explosive basket. What do they mean, explosive basketballs? For every instance of cherry fused defense plants, cherry pot healing through the cherry. What? Umbrella Rind can reflect zombie projectiles back as a melon, losing 200 toughness and reflecting projectiles that explode each reflection. Okay. And for this one, it doubles the damage of reflected projectiles. Okay. Honestly, this doesn't seem as good, sadly. But let me quickly view this one. Lumos Umbrella provides Lumos light level, dispels fog, consumes energy to block projectiles. Each block consumes energy based on damage of the projectile. Restores 25x Lumos level energy with second pause to rest for 5 seconds when it is cool. So I might as well take that because it seems to have like an energy to keep it alive, but we'll have to find out. Doom Shroom and Cherry Bomb. Okay. I'm definitely gonna want these guys, like, back here. There we go. Because this will start making a little bit of extra sun. Gotta use what I have to my advantage. Put that there. Okay. And then... Cool, that's nice to have, though. I need to get more down. I should probably get some of these down as well. But they won't be as protected. But I can do this, put a cabbage pult on it. Getting rid of that guy. Yeah, we definitely need more sun. But we also need to keep these guys protected. I'll do that. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to figure out what that is. Okay, so it takes 100. There we go. Because, yeah, it's gonna make it do more. Which is kind of what I want. And it repels stuff, so that helps. Okay, did something just... Okay, so those things explode when they die. Good thing to know. I need to put these down here. Oh, God. I don't know how to destroy this. Ooh, what's this? Can't put it on anything. But it looks cool. I'm gonna put these umbrella things down as well. I wish you could put this on there and it would just, heal it up. I think that'd be cool. I'm worried about whatever that thing is. I don't want to deal with it if I can't. Oh, it crushes stuff. Oh. This thing just protects me from it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna put the butter ones up front, because I think those will be pretty useful. Just in general. This is doing really well, though. They look so funny. Oh, it makes it the plant pot first. I forgot those plant pots exist. Now I kind of want to use those. Oh, that guy's gonna be an issue. Haha! So I was originally going to do this, but now that I see I can do the Lumos stuff, because I remembered, I'm like, well, might as well. I wonder, like, what has upgrades and what doesn't. Because I'm actually really excited for that. The Lumos system also seems pretty good. There we go. Get these Plantern ones down. I mean, it's really going well. I mean, where did the imps come from? I didn't even pay attention. They just kind of appeared. There we go. Oh, they come from those things. That's good to know. Okay, so they lose that shield. Oh, that starts really quickly. It's good to know. It's very good to know. I definitely can see these cherry bomb plant pots being very useful in the future if they completely make the thing above it immune. Because then you wouldn't need the cherry things specifically, which would be pretty nice. I'm just gonna put the cherry bomb on there, because it'll be more useful. and we can slowly heal these guys up. Nope. I'm like going through some of these because I know V switches. Oh. That's full screen. Okay. Oh, Q does the health for the plants. So Q does the health for the plants. Interesting. There you go. Fix the full screen. Tab? No. I feel like Z would have been a perfect one for the zombie health. I think I prefer the numbers because they give more of an accurate, like, estimate. And heal this guy up. We're doing amazingly. There we go. Hit them the little bouncing bits. There we go. What in the hell is that thing? Marigold! I'm gonna need for that, it's like made of melon. Which is really weird. I could take Planternin, or I could just use the butter one and just heal them up. I think I'm just gonna heal them up. Bring Doom and that. Let's take a look at the new system brought by Marigold. The money system. The money can be earned to use upgrade silver parts. Click on Coffee Bean to use, or use hotkey E in the bottom left corner on the screen to use the cabbage pole. When upgrading, it will unleash... Oh, releasing the ultimate golden pot will trigger ultimates of other plants on nearby golden pots based on the cost. Let's try using the ultimate gold kernel. Those are gigas. Grow more plants to resist the zombie invasion. Oh, I just get to keep this guy. It's actually kind of nice. Now I can do this. So if I do this, okay. Okay, I'm gonna want that there. Requires 3,000 coins. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want some of these butter ones. That's annoying. Because I am trying to, like, do this a bit better. Oh god, what is... I still don't know what that is. Okay, so the Umbrella Pulse can take care of them. That is good to know. I'm doing that to hopefully help. What the fuck? Why is it moving? What the hell? That's fucked up. That is really screwed up. Okay. Seems we are gonna be in a world of pain for a bit. Um... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Because, yeah, I need to get a bunch of stuff down. For my sake. Definitely need to. Heal. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal that too. That was the wrong one. Well, fuck. Come on, I need Doom. Oh. Okay. I am doing what I can. Okay. I am, like, sweating here. Oh my gosh. I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Okay. This thing gets rid of projectiles, right? Yes. No. I thought it was supposed to, but maybe it is, maybe not. I don't know. I am just trying to get this all going. And I can heal them. Get some cabbage things down. Okay, just gonna make these stronger. Oh, it gives money. That's amazing. I'm getting another one. Oh my gosh. I will say the golden sunflower, while nice, definitely has its downsides. Holy crap, does it have its downsides. We're doing pretty good. I have this as a backup. Bunch of sun. Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh my gosh. I got rid of the bigger wave. I want to be able to use it on that. We're definitely producing enough, though. Because that's 8K. Ba-dong. Ba-dong. Okay, what's the lowest? This one. Get rid of that guy. These guys seem like they'd be very annoying if I didn't have Umbrella Leaf. Because holy crap. Yeah, I need more where I can get it to heal these guys. What? Oh, I might have hit the thing below it. There we go. Now that should affect both the sunflower and the cabbage pole. So if I do this... Oh yeah, they have to be in the same row. So that was kind of a waste. But now if I do it... Does it have to be the same plant then? Or am I just confused? Both are very possible, honestly, for me. Okay, let's see. Definitely want to get their healths back up. Thank you. Perfect! Holy shit, we have so much sun. These things are so good when you get, like, a set of them. Especially, like, later in the rounds. Just amazing. Dawn of the final wave. Oops. Placed a bit early. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. These guys are annoying, though. But I can handle them. Oh, that one needs some healing as well. Perfect. What happens if I use it on this? I don't know. But that does a good chunk. Oh, boy. That actually was a very fun little strat. Okay, level 43. Oh, Gargantuars. But we do get Melon Pulse. Let's look at Melon Pulse. Silver. Melon rind, I do want to try. Corn pult. Cracked melon. What is that? That's great. I'll bring in one melon pult. Yeah. Yeah, too much of this is, like, really useful. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm gonna start making a lot more. There we go. Yeah, I am literally just using this up here to stall. And there we go. A Garg already? What the heck? That is very annoying. Do that. I'm gonna try this, see how well it does. Actually, I should check. Does it actually, like, get me butter? Throw buttered corn. Oh my god. That should help. And I'm gonna put that under it. Well, there goes my plant. That's annoying. Okay. There we go. This is literally keeping me going. Who's the lowest? You're the lowest. And then I can set that going. Come on. Oh my god. I need to get, like, those cabbage umbrellas as well. Oh, I just felt myself, like, oh, it's like I released so much built-up tension there. So this does affect non-cabbage projectiles, too. That is good to know. Okay. There's another Garg. I need to do this. Try and get more... Well, I did not mean to do that. That's annoying. Ugh. Yeah, this is insane. Boom. And then I can put some of these guys in as well. I want to get that last melon, though. I just want the butter ability of the butter fusions, is the thing. I want high butter on the splash damage, and then I want high speed on the cabbage ones, I think. That should let me live pretty scot-free. When it comes to this, I won't have to deal with too much, is my hope. Heal. Do that. Yeah, look, that is helping so much. And then the imp gets thrown. Gets absolutely obliterated. I don't think the marigold is that worth it, honestly. Like, trying to use it outside of that main starting level, it's not seemed too worth it. But I could be wrong. Also, I noticed... Okay, so that's an advanced challenge thing. It's good to know. Yeah, that's doing its job. Yeah, because I think this is doing a better job without the marigolds. If I had more money coming quicker, I feel like it would have done better. And the marigolds seem to kind of, like, hamper that. So, I'll definitely keep that noted. But yeah, other than that, we're doing amazingly. And then, of course, after we beat this world and head on to the next one, we'll unlock the upgrade that requires this. Because that's what we've been doing with all the other worlds. Yeah, we're doing great with this. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. I'm actually glad we're doing really, like, good in that regard. I wish I could heal with the coffee bean as well. That'd be a really cool secondary ability. I get why I can't. I'm gonna heal these because they're more important to me. Yeah, this is when these guys make a bunch, is during these bigger waves with loads more enemies. And it seems when we get this, it also creates more. So with these, we should get these as well, it seems. And we get a lot more money. Not to discount these, though. Because they're still very useful. Because the fact that the sun cabbages bounce as well, mwah, it's amazing. So if I do this, that takes out a huge chunk of the map. There we go. Look at all of the just giant corn things and like small sunny cabbages. It didn't even get to do anything. It landed and died. Oh, now this does put a smile on my face. Honestly, it's doing amazingly. I will say carpal tunnel has fucking sucked. My hand is no longer as tingly, but it's a lot more pain and it frickin' sucks. So that's been something I've had to deal with. It's been very annoying, to say the least. Yeah, nothing is getting past here except for, like, Gargs and, like, these guys, but even then they get buttered, usually. Because the splash damage on these is amazing. Like, they get about here, at most. Like, even the Gargs, the only thing that gets farther are the imps that get thrown. It's honestly insane. Boom! God, that's so satisfying. Also, do we need to talk about the fact that there are dirt holes in our roof? Or the fact that this isn't a roof and our car, and the car we own, our RV is right there? These are things I think about. My brain thinks about some of the most random stuff, and that's one of them. Gosh, that butter. Making a difference. Ever since the introduction of butter in PvZ, back in the original, always made a difference. 44. What is that? Why is that guy red? Yeah, we don't have any uniques, so... We have another Pogo, so we're gonna want Umbrella Leaf. We're gonna want that, that, that. One of these, because two of them seems a bit overkill. I definitely am gonna need Cherry Bomb, because I am imagining this is those explosive basketballs they're talking about, because he's red. Because that's usually what happens. Actually, do I use the gift? I think instead of the gift, it might be good to bring either Doom or this. I think that. Okay. And then I shall produce some sun. Boom. Then we'll have the corn things and stuff. So right here will be where I do those. Okay. Boom. And boom. How perfect. Okay. This should help. God, that guy should be dead. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to do that real quick, just because I realize I'm going to need these guys back here. Okay, God, we have so much. Get rid of the top guy, because he's going to be more of an issue. We're doing great, but not best. Could be doing better. Could be doing worse. We are still moving along, though. Okay, boom. Yeah, I just need to keep these guys going. Yeah, I think here and here should be good for these guys. Because I'd rather be prepped for that red guy that looks like the an explosive guy. Because that's always what seems to happen. They're always the red ones. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly. But, yeah. Okay. Nice. And yeah, I'll put the melons in these spots because I want the cabbage ones there. Here comes the first huge wave. And then there's that thing. I have no idea what it is, and I am scared to ask what it is. Boom. Boom. It's just like a Mecha Gargantuar or something. And the only time I've ever seen that in PvZ before was, frickin' PvZ 2 Far Future, and it's piloted by an imp. Which, honestly, I found kind of cool, personally. But that's just a me thing, I guess. But it might not just be a me thing. Who knows? Who wants to oh, shit. I did not mean to put that on the pot. I was going to do a demonstration of... I wonder what this thing will be called. Because, honestly, I am curious. I mean, corn, melon, and cabbage. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind would be like salad. I had an amazing salad the other night. There's just something super nice about fresh lettuce from the garden that's just like, amazing. Highly recommend. There we go. I am being extra cautious. Okay. Yeah, as we keep doing this, we're getting, like, I'm getting a lot better than I was, which is helping. What do I want to put under these? Probably the umbrella leaf things. Boom! Yeah, look at that. We're doing a lot better now. And I could put some butter ones up here. Just as, like, an extra line of defense. From, like, anything. Here comes a huge wave. That's a lot of pogos. That's a lot of dead pogos. So this thing likes to target the back, it seems. Which is good that they prefer to target the back. Because then I don't need to worry about them in the front. Until they run out of... Yeah, look, it has that cherry bomb ball in it. You see those cherry bomb things? 100%. Because those are the same things that get shot out of that annoying one that when you break its newspaper goes... Boom. Super annoying. Oh my gosh, those things were like the bane of my existence. But yeah, this should do pretty good, and I should just be able to, look at that. That is satisfying to watch. But this is worrying. These things seem to be a huge issue. But having it so these can hit 3 lanes each, definitely helping. Well, except these two. They hit 2. Okay. Yeah, we are going through this a lot faster. So they still move after losing their head, which my guess is like, oh, the imp gets released type thing. Except they don't stop moving, which, honestly, I can see why they did that. I wonder if since they're robots, if Magnet Shroom can actually, like, take off their head. Also, I'm gonna lower these a little. Because, geez, that is loud when it's sped up. Look at the amount of sun. Honestly, I could just do this and go bomb, bomb, bomb. I'm just not fast enough is the only thing. There we go. Perfect. Boing. Okay, 45. Oh. Wait, what? We're getting a conveyor level! We haven't gotten one of these in a while. Oh, no. I see Ice Shroom. Ooh. And I hear that music. And my first thought instantly goes back to when I first played PvZ. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. Beauty doo doo doo. This is so neat. Ba-do-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-bo. That's gonna be annoying. The issue is we know there's bungees. Do 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 do. And there goes another lane. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of those. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is definitely the original PVZ for that one, so I'm going to turn that down a little, because that's the one I worry about the most, because they are not very kind about that. Okay. I definitely need some umbrella leaves there. Gonna get some splash damage. What the hell? That went so quickly. Holy shit. Of course we start differently. Okay. I got this. 2 melon pults start off and a kernel pult. So I know what to do. We'll start like this. And I'll need to get 2 of these here. Wait, I can put fire on these guys? And yeah. Oh, wow, we are getting so many just better things. Just do this. Shink. There we go. Because I want a bunch of these going in. Dippa-dippa. Dippa-dippa-boo. Dippa-dippa-dippa-boo. Do. Do. Dippa-diddle-oo. Dibba-diboo. Do-do-bum. Bum. Do-do. Gonna do that. Put that for more splash. Because I am making sure these go well. And I can butter some of these guys up. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Da-da-ba-boom. Boom. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Nice. Yeah, I want to replace those with normal ones, I feel. Okay, then I can do this. Ice can't be used on them. So under these, I'm gonna put those. And then, boom, under there, I'll do that. There we go. Okay. And then I can do a little more. I am, like, really going in on this. Perfect. Now all of these here have their own thing. Then I can just do a bunch of ice melons. If I really wanted, but... This is annoying. The real downside of this, for me. We are still doing great. Like, don't get me wrong. If anything gets back here, we can use those. And then I can use those. Okay. Oh, I see. Those are like the Zomboss things. It's actually good to know. Okay. Pshink. Perfect. Final wave? Nice. We've already made it to the final wave. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. We're back on level 1. Okay, so challenges. Fusion. So we have these two and this. Okay, salad pole. Okay, yeah, it's literally called salad pole. Oh god. So obviously it's these three. So I'll bring this in, this in, this in, this in, and one of these, and I'll take present as well. Umbrella pult for not umbrella, umbrella leaf for these guys, not pult. Cherry bomb for these frickin' pieces of crap. Yeah. Unlock salad pult when finishing the challenge. Cabbage, kernel, melon. Good to know. I'm honestly kind of excited to use this thing. And I'm moving them up so I can do this. Then we can at least have a thing. Okay, so they do a splash damage and then release some stuff after. That's actually kind of neat. No. Okay. Yeah, I need more Sun Ace map. Ace map. So I'm gonna get some of these. It's a temporary solution. And it should help at least. Definitely won't be perfect. But that is expected. Turn that on. Heal. Okay. Perfect. Okay, shit. Because, see, that thing has explosives on it. That's not good. There, that should help. Okay. Ah, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I need that in over here. Boom. Okay, boom. Okay. Um. Before I do that, I should do this, this. I need to do it there too, but I need these ASAP. Oh my gosh. Heal him up. And then just get these guys down. Slowly get these going. I am, like, really moving. Slowly getting these in. It seems the gift is unironically cheaper than the melon pulp for each thing. As long as I'm careful about it. If I do this, there it goes, shooting off into every direction. Which is perfect. Hell, I can still put cabbage pulps under these, I think. So that should help quite a bit. Ooh, free Zen Garden plant. I actually need quite a few of those anyway, so... pretty useful. Here's the second wave. I mean, it's good we're unlocking new stuff, but we have a new world now that we get to deal with, so that's gonna be, interesting. Okay, Just gonna keep doing this. Slowly getting the cabbage bolt stuff for the speed that gets added. Because that helps a lot. Perfect. God, that sound haunts my dreams. Like, I've had some weird-ass dreams, actually, since last time. Like, that's one thing I've noticed, is I have some of the weirdest dreams whenever I'm injured or sick. Like, any of the form, I always have some of the weirdest dreams. And I don't know why. It's a weird thing that I don't know why it correlates for some reason. Just weird things my body does, I guess. But it's been really... Like, I've had some really weird ones. Like, one of the ones recently was literally a... I'm turning the sound effects down more, because the sound effects are the ones that are the loudest. But... like, one of them was really odd. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. And I can do that. Boom. Now we have that guy. He'll do his thing, if needed. Oop, perfect. I can heal this guy up. I wish I could move him and the pot together. That'd be so nice. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty dang good, though. Can do that. And boom. Take out a huge chunk there. There we go. We're doing pretty good. Perfect. Salad Pult unlocked. And next is Alchemist Umbrella. So, obviously, Umbrella Leaf. Oh my... Not Michael Jackson. So, Umbrella Leaf has a monocle. Let's do this real quick and I can check. Garlic or golden garlic. Golden umbrella and umbrella leaf. Okay. That helps. So garlic, marigold, and I'll grab these. Okay, let's look at the advanced fusion for this. Has traits of both Umbrella Clove and Golden Umbrella. Cost 3,000 coins, cooldown of 7 point... blah, blah, blah. Knocks all zombies back, turning those silver statues. Oh my god. And the Golden Umbrella Leaf, is it in other? Yes. Drops 50 coins in when it deflects basketball. Okay. So I'll need that. That. Actually, you know what? I'll take the present because it's cheaper. And then this. Oh wait, no, we have explosives, so... can do that. Wait, no, I also need pots. Shit. I'll take one garlic. I need the pots, and then I need those. Salad Pults will be slower, but I don't care. This should help. Okay. I mean, at least we know what it needs now. So I think I'm gonna do, like, this. I could have probably put the marigolds down here. Okay, I see. I hope putting that under it will actually be pretty useful. So I need that. That. Do that. And then garlic. Okay. That's not expensive. I understand what it's doing. And does it affect its health? No. Interesting. Not until it bounces something. Okay. Do that. Oh, did not mean to put that on a garlic pot. There. Can move this down. Boom. 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 And boom. That should help. Yeah, the upgrades are getting more and more expensive, it seems. Okay, so it also moves them from different lanes, which should help a lot. At least I know what I'm doing now. Okay. I definitely want these. I'm still going to heal these up as I can. And then get these cabbage pult ones going. And actually, I should do this with them. So I can do that. And then that. That should help a lot. Boom. Boom. Perfect. And now I can get another cabbage pult. Another one of these. Another one of these. And get salad pults here if I want. Or I can do this. Boing. Okay. And then under these, I will put coins. Just so I'm creating more. Okay. Cabbage. Okay. I'm thinking how I'm gonna do this because I need to be pretty dang careful. Then I can do that. I'm gonna need to heal up more of these guys because this is not enough. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Get a salad pult going. Yeah, these salad pults are helping a lot. That is for sure. Okay. Now I just need 2 cabbages for that. And then for these 3, I could do really anything. Oh god, that thing again. I remember it all too well. Boom. And boom. Hell, I haven't even done this with them yet. That's the craziest part. Okay. I think I see what... Oh, frick, I missed that. I'll grab that. Do that. Get rid of him, because that is an issue. Get a salad pult. Okay. 1, and boom. So it randomly just seems to go boom, 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 which is kind of nice. Okay, so I can heal them like that. That's actually really good. So I actually have 2 ways to heal them. That's insanely useful. Oh, there's one of those things. I think under these, I'm going to make them butter. Because then they will be more likely to butter some stuff up, which should be useful. I don't know if that, like, affects them differently or not, but it might. It might not. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's how I see it. And then I can start getting the cabbage stuff back here going. Yeah, I do wish I brought another cabbage, though. Would have been pretty dang useful. Just saying. And that is on me. Everything seems pretty leveled up. Can't use the gift on anything? Cool. Perfect. What else might I want to use? Probably not a lot. Why did that get put down to casual? What the hell? No wonder it was feeling surprisingly easy. That's annoying. There's all the stuff. I was wondering why we hadn't seen Michael Jackson. It also could have been he just doesn't appear till this round. And boom. So it takes around... So it seems to take, like, around the same amount of coins to heal it as damage taken. Which definitely helps. There. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Everything is doing pretty fine now. Despite being in veteran mode. At least now. That's actually really annoying, though. I don't know when it changed, and that's going to annoy the hell out of me for the rest of the night. Well, rest of the day. I'm guessing the next world thing would have been night, but it seems it's gonna be, like, snow-based. Okay. Adventure Extra. Snow level 1. Okay, I'm gonna I see that those are a new plant, so I'm gonna take them with me. What do I want to use against these guys? I haven't brought Pea Shooter in a while. Or Puff Shroom, but I haven't touched Chomper in a while. Potato Mine. Hmm. I'm worried about that ice block zombie. I'll also take a walnut. Okay. Fern Furnace protects plants from freezing and slowly melts blocks of ice. Okay. So I'm guessing that it will melt this? Yeah, just very slowly. Okay, so there's a freeze mechanic, like Frostbite Caves. That actually is very good to know. Also, I just want to listen to that music. Ooh. Okay, a little back down. That sounds really nice. Oh, they can eat the ice, so it acts as a wall. Nice. I should probably do this. Ooh. Sounds amazing. What? Oh, so if they eat a zombie, it turns into a one of the ice plants, they turn into zombies. Okay, that's good to know. What if I blow them up with this? Okay, good to know. Interesting. Anything happen when I do that? Nope. No specials. 'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I will say that. I can do that. Sun also, I can't tell if sun's falling from the sky or not, but it doesn't seem to be. So that is something to keep in mind. Okay, it does. Never mind. The ramblings of a crazy person. Boom. Do that. Getting some Chompzillas is definitely not a bad idea. I'm excited to see more like the world plants for this world. Because I love snow as like a theme for these worlds. I think there's a lot of possibilities from it alone, and that makes me so excited. Chomp. Spit. Chomp. Spit. Chomp. Spit. Chomp. Spit. Do 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 do. I'm guessing they freeze over time. Is my main guess is like it just takes a long, like a significant amount of time without a furnace. So we can actually check real quick. My guess is it's only the tile it's on, but it might just be in a 3x3. Get some pea shooters going just so we can speed this up a bit. Do 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 do. Get some of these guys going just for fun. Is it producing more sun? No. Interesting. So it's not producing the same amount of sun anymore. This just gave me an idea. Doot 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 doot. Because I never really got to use these cherry ones because they just never had a good amount of time to use them, and they're just not the best. Oh, so when the snow starts falling heavier, it does it. Okay, good to know. What happens if I do this? Okay, no. I was curious if that would, like, make it go faster or something. It's good to figure this stuff out as time goes, but I love the look of this. I mean, zombies definitely wouldn't stop just because it's winter. In fact, I feel like that's one thing a lot of zombie apocalypse, like, shows and games don't talk about, is the fact that zombies are going to be so much worse in winter, despite being slower, surely because they decay slower. Ooh. So obviously I want these, and I want to try the new plant. I will bring a gift to try stuff with it. Oh god, newspaper. Definitely nut. What haven't we tried with the nut yet? I've done drone nut. I haven't done umbrella shell. I think that's one of the only ones I just never have done yet. So let's try that. I want to try new stuff. Hmm. I'll also bring cabbage pult in because the sunflower... I can use these outside of the roof? I need to try this now. Spruce Sharpshooter is immune to cold effects and its attacks have piercing. Interesting. Okay, can't do that. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it only pierces once. So it seems to do damage to those, which is good to know. Can do that. Start setting these out. I don't know what those are going to turn into, but I am kind of scared. Okay, let's try this, see if I get something cool. What's that? Oh, fancy. What is that thing? Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so that one just blew up. Boom. That should hopefully help a good bit. Okay, so that pushes them back. I think the downside of Spruce Sharpshooter is definitely its HP. And whoa, what the? That thing had a shield. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need some of those. I just wish Sharpshooter wasn't so expensive. That's definitely the downside of using it. Heal him up. Yeah, I just need to get a bunch more down. I don't know what that is, but it scares me. Okay. That's gonna go kaboom. I just need anything. Okay, ice definitely isn't going to be useful in this world. I can already guarantee that one. Like, why would ice be useful in this? It's an ice world. I feel like that's probably the most obvious of all of them, though. Okay, can't mix sunflower with them. I can't mix them together. I can't mix walnut with them. Can't mix this with them. So I'll just need to do this. I can do that. Okay, it's another one of those. Okay, I can start getting some of these. Just for some... Because I want to get rid of that guy. Where'd he go? Bitch just got up and... Oh, wait. For a second, I was like, wait, did he just get up and leave? I didn't even think about the possibility of this fusing together. Well, now I need to read the almanac entry for this. Oh my god. Okay, inherits traits of furnace, but with a range expanded 3x3, reverts to regular furnace after... Okay. Always carries dry spruce leaves. Okay, so... What? So all of them just expand the protection range for a small period and then revert? That's odd, but not against it. Let's get another one of these going. I wonder if this is the only one or if there's more and I'm just getting really, like, specific. Oh, that tramples. That's a problem. Oh, ice plants. They don't freeze. Okay, so that's another reason to use ice plants. They don't freeze. Ooh, something different. That's really cool. The idea of a plant that doesn't freeze because it has ice on it is actually pretty neat. Okay, next up. Okay, we have Scaredy. That's worrying. Yeah, I need to produce sun quicker. Definitely that. If I do this... Okay. Saw Me Not dishes out high melee damage and is resistant to damage. Aw, I can't mix it with the walnut. That's a shame. I feel like I should worry about that. Is it trying to hit the zombie but failing? Poor guy. Okay. I mean, I will say that is a very clever name, though. Saw Me Not. Okay, so that freezes normal zombies, just not them. Do that. Get one here. Can do that. I'm gonna do that. I think that's better. That should help. Nope. I don't know what those are, but they crush things, and I don't like that. Oh yeah, I can mix these guys together. Okay, so they are pretty good against that. Oh my god, they crush tall nuts? Heal him up. Do that to slow those guys. Oh, no, you don't. I can't move him yet, so I'm kind of, like, stuck here. Huh. I have all sorts of stuff all scattered around. Definitely not helping here. God, that's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, too. I mean, it's a good song. Like, PvZ has great music. Okay, so this is existing. Yeah, we do not make a lot of sun. Oh, these guys freeze. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, that actually just instantly gets him out? Interesting. Note to self. Okay, so these heal from ice as well. That's really interesting. Didn't even notice that. Ah, crap, I forgot about that. Cool, that works too. I wonder if that also stops it from freezing. Since it's, you know, fire. That'd make sense. Just probably wouldn't heal. We'll just have to find out. Come on, and boom. Yeah, those trident throwers are a pain in my buttocks. Fusion unlocked in advanced challenge. Okay, so that's something. Melon Pult! Honestly, not very useful. Okay, let's just... What is that thing? Interesting. I do like myself an interesting thing that's very odd and not normal. Okay, so it has +1 now. I don't know what that means, but maybe I'll figure it out. +2. Do 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 do. +61. It's now shooting, but it's losing it. What if I do this? No? Interesting. What is that thing? I do like that there are things that are now curious to me. Like, ooh, what does this do? Like, before we get to Odyssey, I want to, like, try these things. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, God. I think I'll only need those two. That would help. That's pretty useful. Okay, open Almanac. Let's view this plant. Okay. Snowbloom Spruce gains 1 ice charge every 10 seconds, gains 1 to 60 ice charge when affected by Snowball, Trident, or Blizzard. Awakens at 5, firing Ice Orb that deals 100 damage with a 3x3 splash, no fall off, inflicts deep chill. While awake, consume 1 charge per second to heal. In a 3x3 area. Oh. Gains 1 ice charge every 10 seconds when hit by snowballs or snow tridents. Consumes 5 charges to awake and heal all plants in a 3x3 area for 50 HP every 3 seconds. Okay. See Saw Me Not for shield mechanic explanation. 5 points of shield every 0.5 seconds up to 300 max. Spins blade, zombies getting close, deal and sing pierce. So it... Interesting. Soak Me Not. So it basically builds up a shield. Spruce Saw Shooter. Interesting. I do like that there is like a whole different system in this world as well. Gains charges from snowballs. Okay. We'll just slowly catch up. Yeah, we produce sun a lot slower, it feels like. Which is a shame. I don't want that getting unlocked, because that would be very bad. Okay, I need something for him. Okay, so it's summoning are one of those things. That thing is so dang annoying. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I will say, the lack of, stuff to actually help me, like, heal is not helping. Not heal, make sun. Bah. These things are also, like, scary annoying. I can't do shit. Like, you just don't make sun fast enough. I gotta let this lane go. Okay. I just wish that, like, it produced more. Zambonis? I need to get rid of that guy. Like, what the heck? It's like barely alive. Come on, kill it, kill it. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Come on. Oh, thank God. That's what I wanted. Not more of these. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. This is very much annoying. Because there's not really anything I can do about this. This is difficult. I like it. And I've lost. Yeah, there's no way of coming back from this. Not unless I do that. Okay. Yeah, I've lost. How am I alive? I am so confused how I'm still alive. Hypno? That could actually save me. There. I don't know how I am still going. Damn it. Yeah, I just need stuff that allows me to just keep doing this. Come on. There. These things are actually keeping me alive. Because that guy was not doing much, so I am, like, really prepping. We're going walnut bowling, baby. Damn it. More of these guys will definitely help. Yeah, sun is definitely a big issue for this area. Holy crap. Hey there, Wild. Hope you're doing well. I have the new update, I just haven't... There's no English translation, so I haven't, like, started it. Plus I still need to transfer the save file fully. That's also a thing I need to eventually do, I just keep forgetting. Just got updated today. Yeah, because I saw the update. When I first started stream, though, there wasn't an English translation yet, so... I haven't gotten it just yet. Come on, get back. Hammer. Close enough. I will say, this part is very difficult. They really racked up in difficulty for this. New mode, by the way. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really touched the update. I just have gotten it downloaded, and I'm just waiting for the English translation to move my save file so it doesn't mess anything up. Tower Defense has its own game mode now? I mean, technically this whole game is Tower Defense, so... It's confusing. Okay, new plant. Let's see its Almanac entry. Gains 1 to 115 ice charges when affected by snowball trends. Consumes 1 to throw an ice chunk. Times 2 damage, deep chill. 40 cryo points. Same as regular chill, but affects... But affects what? What is that? That looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I need to set up more sun. Bloons Tower Defense BZ edition? Interesting. Well, I definitely want to try these. I need those. But we're gonna have to deal with Yetis and footballs. This makes them immune to ice and heal. Tower Defense Endless as well. Ooh. Aloe Aquas benefit from both Snowball and Ice Shroom effects. That is good to know. And they're cheaper. Oh, they're a lobbing plant! I love lobbing plants. They're always so interesting. So much sauce in the... Oh, yeah. I mean, if you look at the Zen Garden, they say bigger garden coming in 3.0, so I'm not really that surprised they're still updating and whatnot, because, I mean, that's one heck of a promise to make, but also it's like, damn. I mean, I'm glad that they care about, like, the huge community that's already kind of grown from this. Like, now that there is also a, like, Twitch thing and stuff, all the banger music, oh yeah. I really like it. The music has been so great so far. Like, I've really enjoyed it. Have this just to heal that up and also make it bigger. I'm going to free these magnet shrooms. I wonder if it gets rid of those shields. Okay, let's open the almanac and just look at what these do. So this one, same thing. Immune to freeze from snowballs. Have a 1% to use up a charge. Why am I not just doing this? Okay, so this one... That's... Okay, this one. Deep chill and cryo points. 4 times damage. Ooh. So I should probably put this one here. It just... I will say, this is the downside. It doesn't seem to have, like, the range to hit. And I think that's a huge downside for it. I really think it should have that range. Because otherwise, it's not really the best. And I think that really shows. Which is a shame, because I do like it as a, like, plant. I just wish it had a little more range. No, not that thing again. I don't want to deal with that thing again. Oh, come on. Nope. There. Yeah, because this thing is a pain in my butt. Okay. I definitely need more sun, is the biggest issue. But I'm also trying not to die. Keep that guy at bay. Yeah, there we go. I meant to place it one below, but... Oops. And then I will do one of these, with the sharpshooter. So that should do some good damage, is my hope. Like, these right here are doing great. I like how the Yeti still just is like, nope, and just leaves. Ah, truly beautiful. I mean, I would too if I were the Yeti, like, nope. Definitely has better self-preservation than most zombies. That's for sure. Yeah, these ice shroom effects help a lot. I wonder if these are producing slower or not, or if it's just because I'm so used to having the cabbage pulse just go ba-doom, 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 with loads of stuff. Okay, boom. Look, they're just shooting blocks of ice. It's so great. Truly 10 out of 10. Here comes the snow. This is annoying. And the worst part is I can't do much about these things. Because they just... Like... I'm trying to frickin' do it without them, like, getting up, because I know very well what'll happen. There, I can take out a huge chunk, do this. That powers everything up. Because I know very well it's going to disappear into that. And that's what worries me. Like clockwork. Goodbye to that row. Okay. Do that. Heal him up. These ice tall nuts are actually, like, really useful. Boom. And one more left. Come on. There we go. And then, boom. Put that in front of the pack, because why not? Oh, and forgot about this guy. I want to make sure that we don't die. Honestly, it's good that I can use these walnuts to make, like, a full-on, like, lane clear, basically. I'm gonna do that, because I can heal them back up. You're the lowest. And you're healing my guys back up. I love that these are getting healed up by the snow. Okay. God, these guys down here are a pain. But they should go down soon. We have the next wave coming in. There we go. Put a few of these here. Then I have a whole, like, section of more stuff that I can use. The issue is the shield that gets taken up. But it should help a lot. Let's just do that. Then they'll really stack up and deal some damage. I can do this, which mainly helps my guys. Oh, perfect, the snow. Because of evenness sake. Ooh, that guy's not looking too bright. Could say he doesn't look too hot, but okay. Get rid of that guy. And I can clear this lane. And honestly, at this rate, we can just speed up the game. Do this here and there. Make sure that all of them are, like, full. And get healed up and stuff. And I can lose my mouse in the chaos. Oh, there it is. Honestly, that is what kind of happens to me, is I always end up losing my mouse in the chaos. Ooh, that guy's not looking too gosh. Ugh, not looking too good. Take out a chunk of them. Take those out, because they won't be taken out as easily. Okay. Ice Shroom. just jittering like, yeah, we need to start this next wave. Come on, start the next wave. Cleared out the middle lane at least. Clear them out. Here comes the next wave. Loads of ice. Oh my good lord. Turn the game speed back down. Yeah, these guys aren't going to survive too well, but this should help. Because it heals stuff. Okay. I mean, if need be, I will do the dual walnut there. There we go. And there they go. Perfect. Ooh. What is that thing? It's like a baby version. Okay, let's see. Damages incoming zombies at the cost of its own HP. Other plants cannot absorb damage for BAM blocks. Immune to crush. On contact with the zombie, instantly defeats the zombie if the zombie's HP is less than or equal to, I'm guessing, its own. Immune to freeze from snowballs and blizzards. Gain ice charges like Ala Aqua. Resilience defaults to 1. Incoming damage is divided by resilience. Max HP is treated as multiplied by resilience. Consumes 1 charge to raise resilience by 2. Gains 2 resilience when fighting chilled, frozen zombies. Not stackable. Heals itself by 50 HP when charged. Immune to freeze from snowballs and blizzards. Recovers 40 HP every 1.5 seconds. Its HP recovery is increased by 100% for each adjacent BAM block type plant. Resilience, normal thing. Multiplier resilience increased by 0.3 for each adjacent. Okay. Oh, that would have been very useful. So this thing is actually really good with, like, some of these. I think I only need one of those. Definitely only need one of those. This might be my new wall. Gonna want that. And honestly, I need something to explode. So we'll have these here, then that. Then we'll have the next set. Then we'll have these guys here. Okay. Yeah, this should help quite a lot. Definitely want a chomper. What is... Okay. So they roll up to these. Ah! Interesting. Holy crap, it has so much HP. Don't know why I just did that. I am not producing enough sun. That is annoying. I'm gonna put these behind just to heal these guys up. And there goes another lawnmower. Yeah, I need to, like, really do more with these guys. Even if, I think the heal one might be one of the better ones in this case. I'm not sure. It's like I'm trying to survive, but definitely not easy. Heal him up. Yeah, it seems these guys are pretty dang useful. Okay. Get another sunflower. Okay. Yeah, I need more of these sunflowers. I think the healing definitely helps it. I just saved that one's life. Okay, then that. Then that. Boom. Whoa, what? There's a double version of this? That's good to know, actually. Okay. I need to just put more of these, but this is definitely the right way to do this. These guys are helpful. An anti-crush definitely seems like it's going to be important. There we go. Okay, I want to read the almanac entry for this one. Plants area for 50. Boost their attack speed for 30 seconds. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. I like stuff like that that are just, like, really unique or different. That give a new look to stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Put him there. Oh my god, it can freeze the presents? Jesus. Well, that's good to know now. Yeah, that present is not doing anything. Come on. Dang. I just need to get lucky with some of these. Can't really get rid of the gift either. So that's just gonna be there for a while. Unless I do. Unless I don't miss on that. Watch me having waited all this time for something, like, really useless. Honestly, that would be my type of luck. Okay. Can I just... So that's gonna be there now. For all eternity. The amount of ice on that guy in the middle should say enough. Like, Jesus. And the amount it's healing as well. Frickin' insane. They can freeze the Doom Shroom? Oh my god, the gift is frozen now. Jesus Christ. No! I lost the thing I needed! Hi, Colonel Pulse. Honestly, I'm thinking this might be better to put here for the attack speed up that it's getting. Like, just in general. I think that attack speed up is more than worth it. Plus, the amount of healing that we're seeing. Jesus. I mean, I'm glad that we're able to heal so much, though. Keeping us alive. My guess is that giant ballista thing we saw has something to do with the spruce guy. I'm just curious on how. But I'm also excited, too. Because it looked so dang cool. Oh, nice! I got to save 75 Sun. Perfect. Oh, forgot to do that guy. It's gonna be... Because of the amount of, like, stacks... Too close to another furnace. Okay, then. So I just made a double fusion on accident. God, this is insane. There. Clear that out. These little guys are a pain in the ass. Like, because they naturally heal, and then we have these guys doing all the healing and stuff, they're basically a near impenetrable wall that deals damage to the zombies. It's actually beautiful. So if I were to replace this with the other variant... Okay, yeah, look, you can see it doesn't stay up fully. But it does come back relatively quickly. It's just a lot slower. But we also know it adds more resistance. It's good to know that, though. Because now I can just do this and it's golden. And since this is the final wave... I forgot. Doomshroom can be frozen. Which is still absolutely insane to me. Take out a huge chunk like that. Okay. We're not doing too bad, at least. I mean, there's so much we're going to unlock after this as well. Because we're going to have so many new plants. Is that a gift? Frozen gift box. Spawns a random frozen base plant. Among all the gift boxes in the shop, the frozen one is the least loved. Well, why? It's known for being a victim of cold treatments. Ah ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, that's good with, and then I'll do this. And... boom. Now we have something we can move as needed. Hopefully those gift boxes will give us something useful. Can turn the plant health on. I still need to figure out the frickin' zombie health hotkey. Eventually. Okay, I'm curious if Torchwood actually freezes, like, entirely, I would be surprised. Just because, I mean, it's literally on fire. It's one of those plants you would not expect to have that issue, but then again, you'd be surprised. Gloomshroom. Walnut. Damn it. Okay, so can do that. Ooh, this music is like much different, but also like really nice. That should help a good chunk. That should help. Okay, there we go. Kernel Pulse. Just trying to slow him down real quick before I do that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. My brain, like, completely, like, fried there. These guys are annoying. Boom. Okay. That should hopefully help by putting, like, these guys up front. And I'll, like, give them these just so they last longer. I can at least... Oh, I could make a salad pult. Okay. Boom. God, I lost my mouse again. There we go. Salad pult. This guy is a pain in my ass. I will say that. Oh my god. Okay, we need to worry about these guys now with their dying and stuff. Okay. Another cabbage. Then I can do that. Do that. I mean, Scaredy's alright. I could put Doom on him. That'd actually work. Just casually putting Doom on Scaredy. This is actually working out. It's getting them to, like, actually be less of a pain in my butt. Which is perfect. Put this guy here just because it helps. I'll do that. Oh, one of those. I can put that there. See what other cool stuff I can get. Chomper! Can put him here. That should keep them healed. Which is kind of what I want. And then I can grab another one of these. Another cabbage pult. It loves cabbage pults, apparently. Okay. Can always make a Doom Chomper. My glove isn't back yet. There. God, it really just wants me to have cabbage pult. Game's just like, cabbage pult. Can take out a huge chunk there. That's annoying. Honestly, I should just put these guys all around the field up here so that it keeps things from being frozen as long. And then I can do stuff like this. Hypno Shroom. Cool. Not cool. There we go. Perfect. This is going to be a pain. There we go. I honestly didn't even notice that I forgot about that one. Well, I could do this at least. Get some more sun out of it. There we go. I'm getting a good chunk here done. I do wish I had a walnut for there. A kernel pulse. How nice. That's a huge chunk taken out. And I'll move this guy over there in a bit. Another Scaredy. Honestly, Scaredy Doom would be good to have more of. I honestly thought it was going to give me another Cabbage Pult, knowing my luck. Okay. Because, yeah, that Doom... the Doom Scaredy will do a lot. Then he eats, swallows. Dang. Honestly, that is so dang useful. Perfect. I mean, we're just shredding through these waves now, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Honestly, if I could get in our Scaredy Shroom. Not that. But close. It also destroys this guy once something blows up there. Okay. I mean, the amp thing is alright, but it's better when it's not by itself, from what I remember. So we'll definitely have to be careful with it. But I got some ideas. Here comes the next wave. Honestly, that's great. Magnet isn't the best, but also isn't the worst. Oop. Well, those guys are now gone. Which is a severe disadvantage, but we're definitely doing pretty good. Honestly, for the sake of just making it even. Chomper. Doom Chomper for the win. Snow level 8, and it has that ballista thing. Oh, God. 3 hundo? Damn! That's expensive! I'm guessing it uses this. I think this is probably the thing I'm gonna take. Okay, let's now look at it directly. Immune to freeze from snowballs and blizzards, bolts pierce up to 2 times, can pierce ice and explode after hitting a zombie, dealing AoE. Pulling a giant ballista is exhausting. Even Spruce Ballista needs a vacation. Thanks to astronauts' help, he found a job in our world helping launch angry avians and some very green smug pigs. Nice. What is that thing? It looks like a stalk of wheat. Honestly, it very well could be wheat, what those are. Is that Imitator? I wonder how you get Imitator. That's something I've yet to figure out. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that thing. That thing looks cool. It looks cool, but it doesn't seem to do anything. What if I do this? Oh, that's cool. So this thing doesn't do anything? Oh! Does it turn into different plants? That's actually kind of cool. I do like unique plants like that. That's actually really interesting. It just turned into that thing. No. Yeah, no, I'm not taking a chance with that thing. Well, most I can do is that to help. Okay, so, oh, those are... When those are used, they're actually, like, ranged. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Okay. Oh, nice. I mean, the randomness, while annoying, is also kind of useful. Perfect. Now I can heal these guys up a little. I want to get this spruce thing going. Ice P. I'm sorry, Ice P, but you're not useful in this. Okay, so back when like Codpult. Okay. Oh, I don't need to click it. And I can put this on there. I saw that. That looks so damn cool. Like, it looks awesome. How much? Oh my good god. It insta-killed it. I just felt the world, like, slowly fall apart out of just pure fear. Okay, so that's 300. That's a lot. I think I'm gonna put this guy here for now. And then just do this. Damn it. Do that. Okay. Killing him. Gonna want to kill that guy too. Okay. This thing is so good. Definitely worth it for this. Like, holy crap. There we go. I need some hefty damage on him. Well, that's not helpful. But this is. God, I love the look of it. It looks so dang cool. Like, the coral-looking effect of it and, like, the water. It's just so cool. I could gush about it for so long. Too close to another furnace. Well, it finally is no more. Okay, and boom. Do that. Come on. No. Ah! This bottom lane. Are you freaking serious? This bottom lane alone is gonna drive me insane. Oh my gosh, because that's gonna instantly die to this guy almost. I'm trying to save its life. Damn it. Oh my gosh. This is actually disgusting. Look at this. I'm dead. That bottom lane alone was disgusting. That isn't useful. I need something to just take out a lane. I need, like, these. Because Imitator is really good to start off with. Okay. Yeah, I just need to produce so much more sun. Like, holy crap. And there goes that. It doesn't die to one of those? Oh god. Why did they choose to do this? Because that is evil beyond belief. Oh my gosh. It takes 2 of those to even, like, mostly destroy it. Like, why? Who woke up one day and decided, ah, yes, let's make this thing hell to beat? And then add these little rolly guys on top of it. Because good luck surviving. Okay, what? Yeah, I need to get more. Like, it's crazy I'm saying that. But I need more sunflowers. I need to use this to my advantage. Okay. Yeah, I just need these. In, like, a line. Okay. We are barely alive. But we are kicking. Somehow. Okay. There's just not enough sun to go around. Yeah, I need these things gone. Destroyed. Jesus Christ. I'm like really going hard here. I just need so much HP and stuff. Come on. Okay. I just need to get more of these spruce guys down. You know what? I'm actually going to check the almanac while I still have a chance, because... Okay, yeah, I can't tell. Okay, no. Yes. No. 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 Okay, so there's only one version of it right now. At least in this update. There probably is a new one, I'd imagine. At least by now. And if not, I'd be surprised. Oh my lord. Huh. Oh my god. Ha! I need to do this. It's this bottom lane every time. At least I know what the issue is. That doesn't make it any less annoying, though, that's for sure. Take them out. Boom. Ah! And we're only on normal game speed. I can slow it down, I guess, just a tiny bit, but that's only so helpful. Boom. Boom. Take out 4 and 1. Heal it up so it doesn't die. Oh my gosh. How is he alive? Oh, good God. Oh my gosh. I freaking did it. Ah! Oh my God. Level 9? Okay, it's a conveyor. What is that thing? That's annoying. Oh. Can I see your health bar? Oh my God. That should help a good chunk. This is insane. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a pain in the butt, because we need to survive. Can hit them both. He can run through them? That's annoying. I mean, at least the music is frickin' banger as hell. Do that. I can definitely do this. Getting a bunch of these down just to help. Okay. This is a difficult one. But I know what to do. And that's keep trying. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay. We got this. We can do this. We're amazing. I'm also going to show its health. Okay. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Just trying my best to get as much as I can going. At least the music is banger as hell. Okay. Okay, so that's ice damage. I at least know that. Oh, that's a pain in my butt. There we go. I just need to get a bunch of stuff going. Holy crap. I'm like really trying. Definitely not easy. Okay, it's getting further down. Look it up there. That is insane. Okay. I need to bring those up there. Boom. Just a few more. There we go. I can do that. This is difficult. I love it. I love a good challenge. Heal him up. Boom. Okay. Guy in the middle right now. Shit. I can keep dealing loads of damage. I just need to be very careful. Bang! Look at this. Oh, she's red now. Okay. You can tell she's getting scared. I know it's just a video game, but oh, look how close. You can't escape death. Even in undeath, you can't fully escape it. It's the sad truth of the world. Doesn't matter what you do. It'll always come. Damn it! I wasn't able to do it fast enough. I'm gonna heal that up. And... dead! It's not over. Well, if it's not over yet, we're gonna keep fighting. I'm guessing we have to get to the end of this. This is a cool one to do. I love this. This is such a fun way to do this. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, perfect timing. Huge wave of zombies is approaching. No sweat. Look at all of the furnaces. Gotta use that to heal. This is so fun. And the music is just so good. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta keep moving, keep grooving, and hopefully we'll win. There's another. Gotta keep things healed. Holy crap. We're doing so good. It seems this one ain't temporary. So I can at least do this. Perfect. Okay. I can do this. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, this is, like, insane. We're doing amazing. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Boom. Boom. There. Then I can do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay, that was the last thing. We got access to Abyss now, Odyssey, and a lot of the Almanac. Now we have Spruce Super Shooter Challenge. Oh, baby. Well, I know it's this, and this, at least. Probably won't need both of these. Gonna need that. Gonna need those. Jesus Christ. Definitely want that. And Cherry Bomb. Spear Shooter, Stamina, and Aloe Aqua. Okay. I think this is so neat. Okay. Boom. Okay. Gotta keep moving downwards. Oops. Anyways. A worthy sacrifice. There. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I need more of these. That should help a bit. Just trying to get more down. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Oh, God. Honestly, I don't care if I lose that. I just need to get sunflowers and stuff. Okay. Okay, that just insta-destroys it. That's good to know. I meant to put that there. That should kill that Zamboni. So it's like a spikeweed when it comes to destroying Zambonis, which is good. Okay. Do that. This. Bonk. He bites into that, dies. Thankfully, that didn't die. But he's now sad. Kill that. Put a Saminat there. It seems anything in these two lanes have really just not been an issue. That guy has been there for some time. Just want to get this healing going, too. Sami or not. Then that could stay. I'm worried about that thing. Because that is a pain in my arse. Oh, wow, it's an insta-kill. That is good to know. Okay, I just need a bit more to get this. See how much this is gonna do. Oh, it does like a pierce effect too. That's actually kind of cool. Boom. It's anti-crush, so does that mean it will survive a Garg? It does. No. Of course. Freaking explosive P. I hate that thing with a passion. The passion of 1,000 suns boiling at the same point. Well, can at least do that. Take out a chunk of them. Okay. Just need to get 2 more of these. But I can do this. I need to keep an eye out for which lanes will have the cherry, because that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Ooh, new plant for the Zen Garden. And then I'll just get a row of them there. Ah. Those damn cherry bomb guys. I hate them with a freaking... Oh my god, I wish they were gone. They're like the worst thing. Great. Yeah, I'm losing lawnmowers here. That's just the sad truth of this. Oh! God dang it, I accidentally pressed F. Okay, I need to restart this, because there's no way I'm beating this. Not like this. Okay. So first off... Yeah. Something has to change here. And I think I know what it has to be. I'm fine with these, I guess. I need walnuts and 2 cherry bombs here. And you know what? I'll also grab the present. Okay, I think I want to move these guys up by 1. God dang it, I keep, like, missing. Which is not fun. Okay, there goes that guy. Put him there, do this. Okay. Oops. Completely forgot about that. Hmm. Well, that'll blow them all up when it inevitably dies. Then I can do this. And slowly start getting stuff in. No. Mm. That's annoying. You know what? I should have thought about that. There. Okay, do that. And then put that there. Perfect. Now I'm actually getting, like, a bunch more from them. Yeah, because I meant to do that. I can do that, and then I can just add more. Oh, forgot a furnace there. Okay. Get the furnace to go faster, hopefully. And then... Yeah, we gotta be careful of those cherry bomb nuisances coming in. Because they are going to become a huge issue. Okay. Can do that now. Boom. Boom. I do wish I had a way to heal these guys better, but no dice. Okay. And then one more sun, and boom. Now I just need to get the presents, and I can do that, as well as get some of these cherry walnuts down. You know, I'm surprised there's not a tall nut version yet. There might be in the new update. There might not be. I'll find out. Making sure veteran mode's still on. And I can speed it up as well. Ooh, more Zen Garden plants. God, every time I hear that roar from, like, the anger, I just, like, freeze a bit internally, like, uh-oh. Okay, that one down there. Oh, wow, they die so damn quickly. I'm fine with doing this now, because I know we can do this. I just need to keep my eyes peeled. There goes that huge wave. I mean, thank God it's easily done. The fact that it can be frozen is still crazy to me. Like, instas being frozen is still insane to me. Okay. Perfect! Turn down the game speed. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do one more. Because now that we have the fusion, adventures done, there's 10 flag. I might as well look. Mini game. So I think what I'm gonna do next is like all of the challenges and stuff. Oh my. I'm either gonna do all those next, or I'm gonna go into like Fusion Showcase or Odyssey. Because I'm kind of thinking, where'd Odyssey? Oh, there's Odyssey. Because we do have Odyssey now. And I know there's all sorts of stuff that comes with that. So my thought is we can work on Odyssey. We still have all these survivals as well. So with the survivals, all of the puzzles and challenges, as well as Abyss and Odyssey. And then Odyssey has mini games and stuff. So there's a lot left. And that's not counting the update once the English translation comes out. But, and like Zen Garden wise, oh my good lord. Because my OCD will not like it if I don't do this. I mean, look at our Zen Garden right now. We have all sorts of stuff that I've just been kind of doing in here. And I'll try and get more done in here as well, just like fusing and whatnot on my own time. That's the main plan. I do want to try the fusion showcases. I also know some of them might change next update. Abyss, though, let's see. How many levels of this are there? 30 levels of Abyss. And they seem to have a bunch of stuff in it. I don't know if there's a reason to go back to Adventure, but if there is, that'd be good. Garden Defense. I'm curious what that is. Other than that, though, for those who are not part of it, ! Dislab in the chat, where we have the Discord. All sorts of stuff goes out on there. If I'm sick in any way, if something happens, I announce it on the Discord. I also announce when I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And for the days I don't stream, ! YouTube. So if you missed a VOD on the VODs here, those will eventually come up on the VOD channel on YouTube. I have all sorts of stuff over there that you might enjoy. We have PvZ eventually coming out. But we also have other tower defenses like Bloons, and then other games like Akami and Minecraft and many others. But as I heal from carpal tunnel, we're going to be doing a lot of like one-handed games mainly, so we'll just have to see how that kind of goes. But other than that, I hope you have wonderful days. I need to get going because I went over time than over the time I normally do, and I still have stuff